Matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Now, Antetokounmpo, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
Horford finds Brown. The kick out to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The pass to Allen. Giannis sets a screen for Allen. The kick out to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Over Williams. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Here's Giannis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Giannis. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Poked away and stolen by Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passes to Allen. Shoots over Brown. Allen's shot is off.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First team foul.
Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum. Shot's good by Middleton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside, Horford. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Horford. Giannis, no good.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Horford.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this one. So Boston ends up going with a new group. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum. An incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you like how Lopez positioned himself there, really reading misses well and establishing himself near the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Lopez. Brogdon outside. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks.
Please give a big round of applause for your something you next team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Mike Muscala out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White the pass to Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Brogdon against Carter. It's Crowder on the wing. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. 6 on the shot clock. Brogdon against Portis. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Brogdon against Carter. Now, here's Ingles. Here's Connaughton. And it's off the back rim, no good. Austin's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. White the pass to Hauser. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
It's Crowder on the wing. Can they get it? He doesn't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Hauser. It's White on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. Carter outside. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. Carter dishes to Crowder. Pass to Ingles. Here's Connaughton. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
I'm telling you this, if you leave one of Ingles' teammates open, Joe is going to find him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Carter with the bucket.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. White the pass to Muscala. And he drives in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Ingles kicks to Crowder. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Mike Muscala. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's the pass to Giannis. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Middleton can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. 5 points in the game.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Middleton the pass to Allen. He feeds it to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He's off on the second. Brown outside. Launches a 3. No good. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
32. The Bucks. 30.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 7 points.
That's a case where the reach of Jason Tatum comes into play. Understanding, let me go hit the offensive glass, and you get rewarded for it.
Back to Holiday. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Middleton. He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. Lopez, no luck.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Williams finds Brown. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton, able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
And they recover it. Bucks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Smart dishes to Tatum. Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 14.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Tatum against Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Muscala, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Carter finds Portis. Back to Carter. The kick out to Crowder. Carter on the wing. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Spins. White the pass to Hauser. Back to White. Pass to Muscala. Nice ball movement by Boston. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Well, so much poise for Danilo Gallinari with range. What a pretty 3.
Carter looking around. Up top, Crowder. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
They double-team Brogdon. Out to White. Pass to Hauser. Fires the 3. Hey, Crowder pulls it in. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. And the wide-open shot from Connaughton. Bangs home the trifecta. Connaughton's got 6.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
White against Ingles. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What you love about Joe Ingles is he's going to give you a little bit of everything. He can score it, he can pass it, he can board it, and he can guard. Whatever you need, he's going to bring it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Brogdon outside. Now Muscala. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Max is in the game for the Celtics. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So both teams changing it up here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Picked by Horford. Smart with the ball. Out-guarded by Giannis. Horford, no luck. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Allen. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum kicks to Horford. Smart against Middleton. And here's Tatum for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 19 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Smart with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Allen against Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Here's Giannis. Here's Lopez. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Kicks it to Tatum. Inside, and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
It's Allen on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Tatum looking around. Pass to Horford. Smart on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact, nice.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Bucks trail by 8. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Middleton on the wing. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. They need this. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Middleton outside. The feed to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Middleton. There's Brown with the three. Doesn't go that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around and stolen by Williams. Smart with the ball. The pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Clock at 4. Nailed from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 13.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Brown, right side.
Here we go. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun. But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
Memphis with the ball. Spins. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA, Chris Paul setting up a great look that time. Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Durant. Booker against Bain. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Brooks. Jackson's got 5. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And Morant drops them both. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The drive by Paul. Durant finds Paul. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Okogie. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Bain against Booker. Here's Bain. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 3. Morant, no good. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Stolen by Jackson. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain. Jackson outside. Launches a three. The Suns clear it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Ball against Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Here's the three. Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Durant with a screen on Morant. Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And we might be in for a special night, KD, getting it going offensively.
And here's Brooks. Pass to Morant. Takes the three. And they'll get another chance. Here's Adams. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. His fingerprints were all over that. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
We've got Brandon Clark. Tyus Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's John Conchar, and it's Aldama in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Kennard against Ross. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Baisley. Payne with it. He's picked up by Jones. And that one drops for him. Payne's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Outside Jones. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Conchar. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Kennard. Back to Jones. The three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. They're running for the finish. Baisley misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
On the wing, Conchar. The three is up. Rebounded by Payne. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low, Biyombo. Missed inside. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Conchar. Kennard against Ross. Nice shot by Kennard. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Timeout call, Memphis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Conchar. Now here's Kennard. Misses the three. Biyombo with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Jones against Payne to the paint. Kicks it out to Warren. 4-3. No good there. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Aldama. Clark against Payne. Here's Aldama. And he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Payne on the bounce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. That's on Brandon Clark.
The campaign has gotten this reputation, and it's well earned as a professional. Just able to come in the game, ready when called upon. He's going to impact on both ends of the floor what's being done out there. And that effort level, that has kept him around.
Payne against Jones. Pass to Aldama. 5 to shoot. Here's Kennard. Offline with a three. The Suns leading. To the middle. Here's Ross. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Aiden, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Pass to Aldama. Inside. And that one, good. Clark's got his first points of the game.
And good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kicks it out to Kennard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The steady hand of the lefty Luke Kennard there, and he's able to do it with the foul.
And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Durant. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
So we conclude the first half. The Suns on top, leading by 10. Don't go.
22. The Suns, 22.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Aiden in at the center position. Here's Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 10 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Ross passes to Durant. Misses from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Adams. Now Morant. Timeout called. Memphis.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Morant. And so here's Phoenix. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Booker. Puts one up from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Suns lead by 12.
This will help Devin Booker. His shot selection, terrific at cashing in from that spot on the floor.
Back to Payne. Down low from the elbow. And it's Morant missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Durant. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Durant. Ooh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And the Grizzlies shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
The free throw drops for Morant. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Paul drives in, and that one's good.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Suns. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Booker against Payne. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brooks with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Payne. Jackson outside. Now Morant. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter.
Well, Steven Adams always working the offensive glass, strong and aggressive in there, and gets that second chance hoop.
To the inside. Ayton. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. It's Warren on the wing. Picked up by Baisley. And it's Warren on the take.
You got to be smart sometimes as to when you go inside. TJ Warren patient that time, but not afraid of getting hit.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got 5 points.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Here's Ross. That one a little long. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Aldama, guarded by Ross. Tries it from the top of the key. Jones, his shot is good. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Ross. He's got 5. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Kennard. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Well, Memphis shooting just 42% so far in the game. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
At the line for Memphis, John Morant.
First one falls for him. And Morant drops them both. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Into the lane. Durant has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 26 points.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Here's Morant. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Paul against Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline for him. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And Durant with the big finish.
Durant, almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Morant against Paul. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
It's Booker on the wing. Fades away. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tries the spin move. Here's Morant. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Brooks. And here's Durant. Brooks defending. For three, Booker. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 10.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
On the wing, Brooks. Adams a screen. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
And Durant with the big finish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
For three, Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
The three from Bain. Sinks the tray. Bain's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lots of room. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Durant's got 34 points. And Memphis shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Pass to Bain. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Bain. Here's Morant. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Durant with it. Four on the clock. It's Booker on the wing. Another three for Phoenix.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Morant. So, no
And it's home court.
Here we go.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at center. Now, here is Young. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. This contest has the potential, Clark, to be very exciting. Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead changes.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Allen against Young. Middleton outside. Pass to Holiday. Takes the three. No good on the shot. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David. Holiday gets the bucket.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Back to Young. Hunter on the wing, defended by Middleton. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Over Middleton. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, two names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Hunter with it, now guarded by Middleton. Young dishes to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Collins. Young for 3. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills at 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And he comes up with the deuce. Giannis has got 5 now.
You know, I think you're cooked the moment Antetokounmpo just gets the ball inside. I mean, he's got touch to go with his length and strength.
Capella with a screen on Holiday. And Young kicks to Collins. Middleton against Hunter. Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. The kick out to Holiday. Middleton trying to break free. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Collins setting the pick from Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Holiday looking for an opening. Middleton for 3. That one misses. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Capella with it, outguarded by Giannis. And they double up Murray. Hunter on the wing to the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. You've got Saddiq Bey. He's out there with Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
Now here's Crowder. Out to Carter from deep. Bey pulls it in. The Hawks leading. Here's Bogdanovich. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here is Carter. Crowder finds Ingles. Milwaukee, no good that time either. To the middle, over to the left wing. 14 feet away, and Okongwu slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Atlanta leading by 6. And Bogdanovich kicks to Okongwu. Here's Griffin, drilled from 6 feet.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Ingles passes to Crowder. And just miss after miss right now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Here's Griffin. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Bucks trail by 9. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Here's Forrest following the basket by Giannis. Bogdanovich, no luck. Giannis right side. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Griffin with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And Forrest gets it to go. Forrest has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Here's Griffin. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Outside Holiday. Lopez outside. Bay against Giannis. Allen kicks to Middleton. Giannis no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Griffin with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Improving as a playmaker, Giannis knows this is the next step in him becoming an even greater player.
Here's Forrest. Outside Griffin. For the 3. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
The Hawks, 23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities. He just powers that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Holiday, and he banks in the layup. Holiday's got 7 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Jrue Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Young's got his second basket of the game.
And about Jrue Holiday, he's got that championship mentality.
No doubt about it, Greg. I mean, he established that with the Bucks, winning the title that late in your career, especially after the career he's had. It's got to feel good. I mean, by far, one of the hardest workers in the game, Jrue Holiday.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young against Holiday. And Young, here we go. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Young on the wing. Murray outside. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. He feeds it to Okongwu. Here's Bay. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Going inside, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Bay's got 4 this quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Griffin with the steal. Okongwu with it, out guarded by Crowder. Bogdanovich against Connaughton. Bogdanovich, no luck. Bucks trail by 7. Double by Bogdanovich. Portis finds Carter. Misses the 3. Hawks have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Now here is Carter. Here's Connaughton. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Passes it to Crowder. Pocket 6. Connaughton with it. In the corner, Crowder with it. And the Bucks miss again. Now here's Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries from 16. Good as the jump shot falls. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Carter kicks to Connaughton. No good, unable to end this run.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Bogdanovich with it. Oh, close the buzzer-beating dunk. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post positions. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot.
And you can see Young's confidence and leadership growing each season. He knows he belongs, and now it's about contending for championships.
Middleton the pass to Allen. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside Collins. Over Holiday. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by Murray. Holiday against Young. Over Holiday. Young's shot is off. Giannis against Young, and stolen by Murray. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, what an opportunistic defender Murray is. His ball-hawking nature serving him well there.
Here's Holiday, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having two brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
Pass to Hunter. He kicks it to Capella. Pulls from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Collins. Capella inside, guarded by Holiday. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Hunter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now, here's Hunter. Here's Murray. They get the rebound, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Count that bucket. 8 points for DeJounte Murray.
I'll tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
And Holiday, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hunter with it, now guarded by Middleton. For three, Murray. Allen with the rebound. Bucks trail by 17. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Capella finds Young. Down low, Lopez with the steal. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Here's Young. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Collins. Middleton outside. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Nice handles by Middleton. Actually, really impressive handles. Put on the shoulder. Oh, my goodness! That was special.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Atlanta.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trae Young.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
.56 seconds left in the game. Young against Holiday. Baseline jumper. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Hawks lead by 13.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Now Collins.
tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for them.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Tatum. Smart for three. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Smart left side. Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. From downtown. Smart grabs a miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant, pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Back to Ayton. The rebound, Celtics. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum finds Smart, and stolen by Paul. Now here's Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Brown passes to Williams. They get it again. Misses the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
The 3. Second chance shot. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Suns leading to the middle. All sorts of time. Count it. Durant's got 12 points. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And Horford gets it to go.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Smart for three. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. For three, Booker. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Paul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Suns on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul, driving in. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Outside Tatum. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Mike Muscala, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Pass to Muscala. Outside, Williams. No good from outside. And Phoenix shooting a nice 50% for the game. Now Paul. Kicks it out to Warren. It's Ross on the wing. He's guarded by White. Nice shot by Ross.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston trailing.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Paul against Brogdon. Pass to Biyombo. And here's Ross. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 5. Hauser grabs the board. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the strike. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
White on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Shoots over Paul. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Baisley. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And the Suns making a change here. Payne's checked in. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08, the players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Here's Baisley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Baisley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
And Boston calls time here. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Warren. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Booker. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Brown, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
To the paint. Here's Baisley, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Payne's checked in for Chris Paul. Payne on the bounce. Outside Booker. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
59 seconds left in the first half. Back to Payne. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Baisley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Boston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. Pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner 3.
Here's Baisley. Back to Payne. It's Booker on the wing. And Booker with the jam.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Outside Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 7 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Okogie. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And stolen by Williams. Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Paul passes to Booker. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. Down low. Williams passes to Brown. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 17.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Horford finds Tatum. Back to Horford. Now Smart. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Paul with it. Driving inside. Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Paul. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Got a line change here for Boston. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Muscala the pass to Brogdon. Booker against White.
Suns foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kick out to White. Pass to Hauser. 4 on the clock. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant, the pass to Paul. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The kick out to White. Gallinari, the pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hauser. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, Durant. He's off on the layup. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's White with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Assisted by Mike Muscala.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Greg.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Payne against White. Just 5 on the clock. Nice shot by Ross.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Celtics.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Gallinari against Payne. Paisley, good. Paisley's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Warren. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Paisley. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Boston. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Horford covering. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hook with authority.
Here's Tatum. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And that one falls for Tatum.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
The kick to Tatum. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul. They're too little.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. The Suns shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Outside Paul. To the middle. Pass to Okogie. Clock at 4. Outside for Booker. Shot on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston's shooting 34% thus far in this game. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Brown inside. Booker defending. Pass to Horford. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Paul with it. Outside for Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Tatum from long range. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Phoenix with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Durant, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
It's Brown on the wing. Williams in the post. He's against Ayton. Williams misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's Booker on the wing. And he drives in. Horford with some nice D. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Smart passes to Horford. On the wing, Tatum to halt the run. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Booker against Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Al Horford.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Booker. And the Suns get it back. Outside Durant. Here's Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Three on the clock. Here's Booker. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
And here's Paul. about good offense beating good defense. Brett, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get into the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, BA.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Here's Morant, just 5 on the clock. Blocked again!
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Young, the pass to Capella. And here's Murray. The rebound by Jackson. Pass to Morant. The rebound by the Hawks. Hunter on the wing. Murray finds some space. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Young. That shot off the mark. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Kicks it out to Jackson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Memphis trailing here. Morant with it. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. From the inbound. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Morant. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got 8.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Collins against Brooks. Right side Murray. Stolen by Bane. Brooks, the pass to Bane. He nails it, and we're tied.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Young, the pass to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 7 points in the game.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Young. Pass to Collins. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Young against Morant. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Murray passes to Young. Hunter against Morant. Capella screen on Morant. 2 on the clock. Misses the layup.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Hawks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
They've got Griffin, Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Now here's Bey. Pass to Bogdanovic. And here's Griffin outside. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the Grizzlies shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the inside, and stolen by Bey. Here's the break. Bogdanovic with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Forrest. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
Bogdanovic got himself in a great spot, just reading where that carom was coming off of the rim and collected it.
Here's Conchar, defended by Griffin. Kicks it out to Clark. This one for 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Griffin. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Brent at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a re-emergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
And stolen by Clark. Outside Jones. Here's Aldama. He's covered by Bey. And the basket by Aldama.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bey with a screen on Jones. Here's Forrest. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Kennard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. On the wing, Conchar. Kennard finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. Kennard can't get it to go.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Conchar. The 3 is up. Nice shot by Kennard.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
Bay left side. Jones grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Clark outside. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Ahead. Forrest, that one's good. He's got 5.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Conchar. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Griffin drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Bogdanovich, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Brooks from outside. That shot off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Bogdanovich. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Bay with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Griffin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Morant. And he drops it in from the low post. Morant's got 10 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Morant and Payne in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Morant drops in the layup for 2. He's got 12.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Young against Morant. Young, the pass to Hunter. From the stripe. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's gotten his first points in this one.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Outside Bain, 3-pointer. Collins with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations. which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Capella. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Murray drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Pass to Forrest. Here's Bay. Here's Forrest. Defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. And Murray drops them both. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Jones finds Clark. Inside, here's Kennard. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kennard's got 7 points.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Griffin passes to Bay, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Now Jones. Pass to Conchar. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Up top, Bay. The kick out to Griffin. Now here's Murray. Here's Forrest. No good with a layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Conchar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Forrest. 5 points in the game. Outside for Bay. Out to the right wing. The 17-footer. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Atlanta. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta is shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Collins outside. Back to Young. Hunter against Brooks. Collins outside. Driving to the basket. And he makes it on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Big guy can move. John Collins finds a way to get that one to go.
Here's Morant. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Young. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, the way you keep plays alive is with some effort, and John Collins giving it to you.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Can't cash it in from close range. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Capella, screen on Morant. To the left side wing. Collins finds Hunter. Over Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
And both free throws good for Hunter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Capella can't get it to go. Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Stolen by Collins. Capella, the pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Bain. Back to Capella. Plenty of space. That one goes in. And the Hawks lead by 15. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pass to Capella. To the wing on the left. Collins. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Jackson with a screen on Hunter. And it's Brooks missing. And the Hawks shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Brooks outside. Excellent D there from Capella. And the Hawks shooting about 43% since the 4th quarter began. Young inside, pounded by Morant. Young misses. Memphis, they're working against the clock now. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Bain finds Adams. Morant with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 22 points.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Hawks.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And what a huge performance it was for John Collins.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Young. Collins outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Over to the left wing. Here's Collins. Second shot opportunity, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display.
squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at point guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the drive, Smart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's Smart. And the layup is good.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Horford powers it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target. When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Now here's Brown. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Lopez with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
That one misses.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They recover it. To the left wing. Horford with a steal. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows he has the green light. He's so comfortable from range.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And how about Jaylen Brown doors becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Now here's Williams. Smart for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Here's Lopez. Now Holiday. It's stolen by Tatum. Williams on the wing. Out to Horford. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The shot no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 3 on 3. For 3. The Bucks rebound. Antetokounmpo. Bam. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
I mean, it is not easy trying to box out Giannis. His long arms allow him to capitalize on the offensive glass.
Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Horford outside. And Williams punches it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's stolen by Smart. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. Lopez with the steal. Allen with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
But he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams finds Brown. Outside Tatum. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Danilo Gallinari out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Mike Muscala. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Outside for Gallinari. The three ball. The rebound by Ingles. The Bucks trail.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
Carter can't get it to go. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Here's Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Carter, good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to White. Back to Gallinari. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Here's Brogdon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's the attitude Malcolm Brogdon hopes to bring every night. You can't be passive. He is going to attack on the interior.
On the wing, Crowder. The kick out to Ingles. White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Crowder outside. Portis right side. And then Portis with the dunk.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Brogdon, the pass to White. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Portis right side. The kick out to Ingles. Well, Doris, the last few years we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
They get the rebound. Muscala, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Outside, Ingles. Connaughton against Williams. Pass to Ingles. Now here's Connaughton. Rebounded by Brogdon. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smart against Holiday. Up top, Allen. Pass to Lopez. It's good. Lopez has got his first basket.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living, Kevin.
Tatum passes to Smart. Tatum with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. On the wing, Holiday. Antetokounmpo, right side. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside, here's Brown. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you'd think.
It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Williams with the screen. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Tatum passes to Brown. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Here's Holiday, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. He makes it from the left block. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The offensive arsenal of Giannis continuing to expand over time. This guy is a wrecking ball.
Tatum passes to Horford. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. Knocks it loose to the paint. Outside, Brown. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Brown for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Boy, you have to love how engaged Marcus Smart is defensively. This guy is a nightmare for the offense.
Here's Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
We've got a line change here for Boston. And he's good on the second.
When you watch him play, you can feel the effect that Marcus Smart has on a basketball game. Defensively, this guy is as good as any guard in the league, and he has multiple all-defensive selections to show for it.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Gets the three to fall. The Defensive Player of the Year in 2022. Doris Marcus Smart. His defense sets the tone for this team.
It does, B.A. There's no doubt about it. They feed off both his energy and his attitude. There are so many little things that Marcus Smart does that can get into the head of opposing ball handlers. He pressures the basketball. He'll get strip steals. He can also pinch down in the post and give some assistance to a big man. The effect on winning is real.
Muscala, screen on Lopez. The kick out to White. Back to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Middleton. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Allen can't get it to go. For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Hauser. From deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Crowder finds Connaughton. Crowder with a screen to the middle and stolen by Williams. White on the wing, covered by Connaughton. White against Connaughton. White, the pass to Muscala. Jacks up a 3. Boston, no good that time either. The Bucks shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. The kick out to Ingles. Back to Crowder. Carter on the wing. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got 5 now.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
And so it's the Boston Celtics finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. We'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Mike Muscala out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Connaughton outside. Pass to Carter. 3-pointer. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Brogdon against Carter. Outside for Brogdon. Muscala with it. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
Back to Crowder. Connaughton outside. On the wing, Ingles. Left side, Carter. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Carter's got 9 points now in the second half.
I'll tell you, Joe Ingles is proving that as a passer, he is a special player.
Pass to White. From the arc. Muscala. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Middleton passes to Allen. On the wing, Holiday. From outside, off the mark. The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Off with the layup. The Celtics with the lead. Brown drives in. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Brown. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Smart against Holiday. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Horford inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Tatum passes to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Smart. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Pass to Tatum. And it's off from 3-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Smart. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Williams.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Jaylen Brown.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Smart. Middleton against Tatum. Pass to Horford. Here's Smart. Let's go with a three. Some solid defense from Holiday. Inside, Brown with the steal. And here's Horford. Now here's Tatum. And that's going to be a travel. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And stolen by Williams. So Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Moran. Jackson with a screen on Paul. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Adams with a screen on Paul. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside for Brooks. Fires for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. And Booker with the jam.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
And here's Morant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Morant.
He keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals. It just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Morant. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Paul hits them both. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Jackson gets the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant against Paul. Morant, the pass to Adams. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. The Suns leading. Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Paul against Morant. Pass to Brooks. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Adams, with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Durant, pass to Paul. Now here's Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Now Morant. Outside Bain from behind the arc. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
From 18 feet away. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Adams.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Suns on top, leading by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Tyus Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the power forward position. And it's Phoenix's ball. They lead by 4. Here's Ross. Here's Baisley. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
And Baisley showing up now physically on the boards.
Here's Jones. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Ross. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the 3-point shooting.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Here's Baisley. Outside Payne. It's Ross on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Clark with a screen on Payne. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Baisley. And he slams it in one-handed.
Baisley playing with force. That's a big sign.
Jones against Payne. Here's Aldama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. On the wing, Conchar. He's covered by Warren. Clark in the post. Paisley on him.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Defensive foul. John Conchar.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones against Payne. Pass to Aldama from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Payne. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's Ross on the wing. Here's Baisley. Clark covers. The baseline J is on the way. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's a tough shot. Getting into the mid-range on the move, and Darius made that look easy.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good job by Kennard. He makes the read, and that's an impressive play just to get to the inside.
Payne against Jones. Payne, the pass to Ross. Sinks it from distance. Ross has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Warren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The will of Warren, admirable, superb, staying with the contact there.
And the Grizzlies call time here. A line change here for Memphis. .43 seconds left in the half. Here's Morant. He takes it in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Baisley, defended by Jackson. Kicks it out to Warren from deep. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Brooks, the pass to Morant. The crossover, and then Morant with the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Ross for 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him.
27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Memphis trailing here. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Morant with the drive.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Durant, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Morant, on the wing Brooks. That three's off the mark. On the wing Durant, defended by Jackson. And Durant with the big finish.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Brooks outside. Good The setup by Morant. Brooks has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Suns leading. Paul with it. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, Booker with a block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Bain against Booker. Bain, the pass to Brooks. Off the mark there with a three. The Suns shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Up top, Durant, defended by Jackson. For three, Booker. He buries it from three. Booker's got 9.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fade away. A rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Brooks. Outside Bain. Back to Brooks. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul with it. He's picked up by Adams. And he makes it. He has 6.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Now Bain. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
To the paint. The kick out to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Takes a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Can they get it? That shot missing. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paisley in the post. Outside Warren. And here's Ross. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ross has got 9.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Pass to Aldama. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Now Clark. The rebound by Ross.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's Phoenix with another.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That went on Biyombo.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
For the Grizzlies, Tyus Jones. at the line for 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break, building this lead up in large.
And please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis, Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in for Clark. Dylan Brooks comes in for Conchar. Bain, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Brooks left side. Out to the wing. Pass to Adams. And it's good. 2 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Morant. Oh, Bucker with a block. And they're able to recover. Here's Aldama. Going inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He could be an impressive dunker.
Here's Morant. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Ayton. And here's Booker. Ayton with a screen. To the inside. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Morant. To the middle. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Paul against Brooks. Paul passes to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Booker with the jam.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Morant with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Morant against Paul. Morant, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Booker against Bain. Pass to Aldama. From deep. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And he drops a first. And so he makes both from the line. And Phoenix shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Ayton.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Adams with a screen on Paul. Morant finds Adams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
So it's Phoenix now. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Durant has the open look. And another basket for Phoenix.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
So
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Young with the steal. Murray with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Murray the pass to Collins. In the corner, it's Capella. Here's Murray into the lane. Banked in off the glass. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. 2 high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
Now, here's Collins. Capella kicks to Young. Capella with a screen on Holiday. Here's Young. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Antetokounmpo against Collins. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And the Hawks with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Mark, if you take a look at the superstars on this Bucks team, they are extremely selfless.
Yeah, they really are. That's one of their great attributes. They just want to win. The pieces fit well together. Doesn't matter how they do it, who does it. They're all in it to win championships. A total team mindset.
Passes it to Capella. Here's Collins. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Now here's Allen. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Young, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Here's Young. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Capella after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Young. Over Holiday. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Lopez finds Middleton. And here is Lopez. Bucket is good. Lopez has got his 2nd bucket.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team first.
1:05 left in the first quarter. Lopez with the ball. And guarded by Capella. And Giannis gets it to go.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
And Capella the bucket on the assist by Young.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Hunter. A rebound by the Bucks.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Giannis. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Giannis dishes to Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Young outside. And the rejection by Giannis. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 2. And the second quarter will... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Bobby Portis. Joe Ingles is out there with Carter. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward. The three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Here's Okongwu. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to Crowder.
Atlanta foul. Trent Forrest. His first. Team first.
Griffin with the steal. The pass to Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Forrest, defended by Carter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Griffin on the double team. And stolen by Bogdanovich. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean, he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Bucks trail by 7. Carter, the pass to Crowder. Now, here's Portis. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Bay wide open, and he fires. Atlanta again missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carter inside the three-point line, and the Bucks miss again.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Okongwu. Here's Forrest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Carter kicks to Connaughton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Connaughton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter comes in with the double team. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Ingles covering. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. And the Hawks lead by 8. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Murray's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. And here's Ingles outside. And it's forced with the rebound. Crowder against Matthews. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Can't cash in from the high post.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Carter, the pass to Connaughton. Portis kicks to Connaughton. 6 to shoot. Crowder finds Connaughton. That one goes. Count it. Connaughton's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Bay passes to Matthews. Bay with the screen for Matthews. Back to Bay. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Middleton. Back to Allen. Giannis with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Now Bay, 5 points in the game. 3 for Matthews. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Middleton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
The 3, the Bucks, 27.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And it's time for an injury report. And now let's check in with DA to see how Bogdan Bogdanovich's injury is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He's calling it a high ankle sprain, and he told me that he's currently in extreme pain. And that's a potentially devastating injury that will keep him out not just the rest of today, but quite a while too. That is just awful to hear. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at point. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Kicks it down to Middleton. There's the triple. Rebound, Atlanta. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw no good for Giannis.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Takes it down to Middleton. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. He's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
Middleton hits them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 7. Outside Collins to the left wing. Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Young passes to Hunter. And Young kicks to Collins. Tries it from 19. It doesn't go for him. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Crosses over, and Antetokounmpo. What a terrific move that was. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Lopez over to help. Hunter dishes to Young. Passes it to Collins. Murray against Allen. And there's Murray on the assist by Collins. Collins has got 3 assists now in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Got a piece of it. Outside Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Here is Matthews. Outside Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Forrest's shot is off. Bucks trail by 7. Out to Carter. Latre gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Since going undrafted in 2019, Garrison Matthews has earned a role in the league as a sharpshooter.
Yeah, Kevin, he was on 2-way contracts in his first couple of seasons, but proved to be a useful role player in that 3rd season, which led to a guaranteed contract. Good for Garrison because he can flat out shoot it now, and he's found the niche.
Carter kicks to Connaughton. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Connaughton's got 8.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
The pass to Forrest. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Forrest has got his 2nd basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Drills it from outside. Crowder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Forrest. The kick out to Matthews. Here's Bay. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Young pass to Collins. Murray with it. He's against Allen.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Capella lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
In the corner, Middleton with it. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kicks it out to Collins. For 3, Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How impressive was that shot for Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks leading by 7. Outside Collins. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Collins. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, I like the fact that Murray is a really strong rebounder for a backcourt player. Once he squeezes that orange, he knows exactly how to get fresh orange juice.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Giannis. Back to Young. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kicks it down to Middleton. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket for Middleton. Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Kick out to Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Feeds to Capella. In the corner, Murray with it. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, really opens things up for him because we know he can get to the basket.
Over in the corner, Allen. Holiday attacking. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Atlanta leading by 8. Hunter on the wing. Here's Collins.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Murray looking around. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Holiday. On his high post. Working on Collins. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Middleton can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his
starts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Brown. Here's Smart, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Suns ball.
Here's Paul. Outside Booker. Durant, the pass to Booker. Shoots over Brown. And it's Booker again missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Williams on the wing. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Ball against Smart. Horford, left side. The kick to Tatum. Goes back up. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Booker, the pass to Durant. On the take, pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Now here's Tatum. Out to Horford. Now Smart. And here's Brown for 3. Boston again missing. Outside Durant. Pulls up on the wing. Williams grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Horford's got 5 points.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Durant against Horford. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. The 3 is up. Horford can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Booker, pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Oh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Assisted.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. Durant against Williams. Durant drives in. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Kicks it out to Smart. Horford passes to Smart. Outside Tatum, 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Durant, the pass to Aiden. And stolen by Brown. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Okogie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
Outside Tatum. Here's Williams. He's covered by Aiden. Williams passes to Brown.
Walking foul called on DeAndre Ayton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Durant way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. The Suns trailing. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then it's Mike Muscala. Then there's Grant Williams. And it's Gallinari in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Muscala down low. Biyombo's there. And Biyombo with the block. Payne with it. Picked up by Gallinari. Pass to Lee. Warren with the ball. Clock at 6. Williams grabs the board.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Spins. Here's White. And Biyombo with the block. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lee on the wing. And a missed layup. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. And here's White. Stolen by Payne. Down low. Here's Paisley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Warren against Tatum. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
On the wing, Tatum.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Back to Smart. Here's Horford. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the Suns going with a whole new group out there. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns about his status. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain, so a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate, so it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Right side Brown. From short range. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
And there's a 3-second violation.
So 3-second violation. Boston ball.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Tatum. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball finds Booker. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Tatum inside. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And here's Booker. With 1 on the clock. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. And Horford gets it to go.
Well, Horford isn't afraid to go old school and drop a shot there from mid-range.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 16 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Entertainment.
And Tatum, here we go. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Horford. On the wing, Tatum. Three-pointer. Tries again. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Durant. Goes up again. The kick to Tatum. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Outside Durant from deep three-point range. And the Suns get another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Boston calls time here.
It's time for T-shirts.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Brown with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Back to Brown. The kick to Tatum. For three. And the Celtics another three.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Paul with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Tatum, shot is good.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Smart left side. Horford for three. The Suns clear it. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Griffin with it. Durant covering. And here's Brown for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And Boston calls time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Let's give him another round of applause.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Your Celtics Entertainment.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Muscala. Gallinari for three. It's rebounded by Biyombo.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Paisley, good. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hauser. Gallinari for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Payne against Brogdon. Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Brogdon against Payne to the inside. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And here they come. Here's Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Lee from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lee's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Muscala. He's covered by Warren. Brogdon against Payne. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
Malcolm Brogdon.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Cameron Payne.
Tatum way outside. No good on the quick 3.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns, hitting 3 trays in the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in it to 1. That's the Boston 5.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns? Paul, he's checked in for Payne. And both free throws good for Durant.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And Boston calls time here. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Tatum from long range. The Suns clear it. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ayton inside, defended by Smart. And good from DeAndre Ayton. Sweet move. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead. Horford passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Didn't really need to put himself off balance like that, but hey, he'll take it.
Brown drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Outside Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers. Celtics Entertainment, let them hear it.
Outside Tatum, screen by Horford. Off target with the three. Phoenix has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
2 minutes.
Pass to Booker. Six on the shot clock. The leader falls for him. Difficult shot.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Brown passes to Williams. Tatum against Booker. Now here's Smart. Fires the three. And Aiden pulls it down. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Paul passes to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Right side Brown. Crafty move.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jaylen Brown at the line.
And both free throws good for Brown. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Paul with it. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. The half-court heave is off target. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. In the corner, it's Capella. Murray outside. Collins against Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Morant with it. There's the drive, and Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Adams dishes to Morant. On the wing, Jackson. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player, Smith. He plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from John Collins.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Now Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Bain. Jackson kicks to Bain. Out to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Morant after the basket by Atlanta. Out to Brooks. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Murray. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Young driving in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His moves get Trey inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive D.
And so Young nails them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
It's Morant with the drive.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Young against Morant. Young, good. Young's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Young outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Young. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Collins, and Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Collins.
Сделать снимок экрана для перемещения. Нажимайте кнопки влево и
Some solid defense there from Jackson.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Adams in the high post. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Morant. Fires for three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I like this play. Good teamwork. You don't want to force Morant to do everything himself.
Young outside. Here's Collins. And the rejection by Jackson. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. And don't go away.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Bogdanovich. Sadiq Bey is out there with Okongwu. And it's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference. As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Both free throws good from Morant. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Forrest. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And they're moving it up. Jackson passes to Morant. A 3. And Jaren Jackson, good for 3. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
He hits both from the stripe. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Over Forrest. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Morant. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Forrest passes to Bey. Now the dish to Okongwu. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Brooks outside. For 3. They get it again.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Pass to Bey. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bey with a screen on Bey. And the rejection by Jackson.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bane can shoot it from all over.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Memphis ends up going with the new group. Jones looking for an opening. There's the pass to Kennard. Inside. And that one's good by Clark.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Bay with a screen on Jones. Forrest passes to Okongwu. No good with the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Here's Conchar. Memphis moving it around. Aldama passes to Clark. Missed inside.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now, here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bay against Clark. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. Drives to the hoop. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
1:43 left here in the second. Jones the pass to Aldama. Here's Conchar from past the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. To the inside. Bang. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Sadiq Bey uses his size and strength to hammer that one down.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Aldama. Fires from deep. That shot off, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Bay finds Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. And here's Kennard. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Conchar, the pass to Kennard. Here's Conchar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. And it's Forrest with the rebound.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Grizzlies on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Clock at 6. Here's Forrest, and he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Aldama.
Woo, staying active on defense. Sadiq Bey making his presence felt.
And a close game so far through the... Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime.
Get ready for the double.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 17 now.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Murray outside. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Lightning quick with length. Murray's most dangerous when he's putting the ball on the floor.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Morant with it. 17 points in the game. And he gets it to go. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Young against Morant for the lead. Young's shot is off. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. A 2-point game. And they double up Morant. And Adams kicks to Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What timing by Steven Adams. Exceptional job reading the shot and coming up with the putback slam.
Outside for Murray. Back in, coming off the assist from Young. 9 points in the game so far.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Out to Brooks. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. Brooks has got himself on the board with 3 there.
What we know about Dillon Brooks, he's a gamer. 3 on the other end, right back at you.
Young outside, lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Another shot. And that one, good.
Intelligent play by Bain. He gets the board and quickly sends it back.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Collins, that's a 2-pointer, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Tillman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Out left to the wing. Here's Forrest. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Griffin passes to Bay for the lead. Here's Okongwu, and he uses the glass on the layup. Okongwu's now got the lead up to 2 now for Atlanta.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kennard with the ball. Okongwu covering. Gets it to go. That one good from Tillman.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Kennard against Bogdanovich. Jones for 3. A second chance effort, and Clark puts it in. Clark's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Griffin passes to Forrest. Okongwu with the screen for Bay. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here's Clark. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Live. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1. Capella with it, Jones covering. And the basket is good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Eldama. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And there's the call on John Collins. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bain. And Adams kicks to Morant. Into the lane. And finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Outside for Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Adams with it and guarded by Capella. Morant outside to take the lead, and it's good on the layup. Morant's got 23 points.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
And the rejection by Jackson. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Collins. Passes it to Bain. Adams against Hunter. Chalk up 2 there.
This is where Adams feasts. Get him the ball in his spots, and he does the rest.
Baseline J on the way, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Bain passes to Brooks. Adams with the screen on Hunter. Brooks with no one around. Adams. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Adams has got 4 this quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young dishes to Collins. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Now the feed to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
And Young kicks to Collins. And there's the pass to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Young. Shoots the 3. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Here's Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Collins.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
That's good from Young.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Memphis leading. Morant scanning the floor. Driving the lane and finished off by Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Young against Morant. In the corner, Murray with it. That shot is off. And Memphis the other way now. They've led by as much as 10.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
1:04 left here in the fourth quarter. Collins setting the pick for Young. Driving to the basket. Bain against Hunter. Outside Jackson. To the paint. Here's Adams. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
At the line for review, John Morant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Young with no one around. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Bain. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Just 4 to shoot. Dishes it to Young. Off target from downtown.
physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Williams. It's Smart on the wing. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The layup off target.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Holiday finds Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Nice D from Horford.
What has to excite you about Jason Tatum is how consistently he puts work in to perfecting his craft. His idol is Kobe Bryant. He is a guy that wants to continue and will work to get better.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Holiday against Smart. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer, no good. Doris Tatum has already accomplished so much early on in his career.
Yeah, but you get the sense this guy is nowhere near finished. Jason Tatum is a guy who wants to be seen as an all-time great when his career is said and done. He is someone you can count on to give you everything he's got.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
An MVP caliber talent, the rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Pass to Brown. Back to Smart. And here's Brown. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. A nice shot by Brown.
I'll tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Antetokounmpo inside. Horford covering. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. In transition. And here's Brown for 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Will it go? Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum against Middleton. Tatum passes to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Pass to Holiday. It's stolen by Smart. And here come the Celtics again. Boston on the fast break. Williams' shot is good.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
So it's Boston now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And they get it back. Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Smart against Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, the confidence of Jason Tatum is evident always. As soon as the ball touches his hands, he is shot ready and lets it go.
The shot comes out. And Boston going the other way now. Smart finds Williams on the take. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks trail. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 5.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Smart against Holiday. Smart right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, that's a terrific job of Marcus Smart handling the basketball. He is relentless in how he's attacking the defense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. For 3, Allen. He's off on that one. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Danilo Gallinari, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Ryan, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Brogdon with the ball. Now Carter defending. Pass to Connaughton. No good on the 3. The Celtics with the lead. White drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Soaring in for the dunk, Derek White. My goodness.
Carter inside, guarded by Brogdon. And here's Connaughton for 3. Drops in the 3. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to White. Brogdon against Carter. The kick out to White. Back to Brogdon. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. We're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
Both free throws good from Portis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Brogdon against Carter. Williams passes to Gallinari. The kick out to Williams. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Outside Carter. Crowder, the pass to Connaughton. This one for 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Connaughton outside. The 3 ball. The Bucks rebound. Here's Carter. Good work defensively by Brogdon. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Williams against Connaughton. Gallinari controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
Well, he's got the size and strength. Gallinari doing work on the glass.
Pass to Carter. On the wing, Crowder. Portis with it. Back to Crowder. 5 on the clock. Connaughton outside. They need this. There's the drive, and that's 2 points on the layup. Connaughton's got 5 points in the quarter, and after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
.46 seconds left in the second quarter. Smart against Holiday. Kicks it out to Middleton. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum against Middleton. Smart outside. Kick out to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
With the score, the Celtics 31, the Bucks 21.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the floor for Milwaukee. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at center. Holiday passes to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lopez. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
Horford finds Brown. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. It's stolen by Tatum.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Allen on the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass to Allen. Middleton, left side. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Middleton with it. Picked up by Tatum. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Williams. Tatum inside. Middleton covering. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Allen, looking to win the run. Hits a three-pointer. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Middleton against Tatum. Kicks it out to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Holiday against Smart. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Antetokounmpo against Horford. Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Tatum with it. Middleton covering. Pass to Smart. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. A minute 35 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Crowder. Carter on the wing. Takes the three. Counted from distance. Carter's got 5 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Milwaukee. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Connaughton. Up top Carter. On the wing Ingles. Now here's Portis. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Brogdon. A 7-point spread. Outside White. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Stolen by Ingles. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And then Portis with the dunk.
Such a skilled defender. Joe Ingles great at positioning himself and using his length to poke balls away.
Brogdon, the pass to White. Now Muscala. Outside Gallinari. 6 to shoot. Muscala, screen on Crowder. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Muscala with the slam.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Connaughton outside. On the wing, Ingles. It'll count. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Derek White, Danilo Gallinari out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Crowder, the pass to Ingles. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. White with it. Portis picks him up. Hauser, that's good.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
Williams against Lopez. driving in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Well, you have to appreciate the tenacity of Lopez. This guy viciously exploiting the defense on that drive. Nice.
And Lopez drops them both. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Tatum passes to Brown. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Tatum finds Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Holiday grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Brown against Allen. Outside Tatum. From deep. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Denied by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Yes! And the foul! Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Here's Tatum, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. To take the lead. No good. A bit long that time. Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Up top, Brown. Horford passes to Williams. Back to Horford. Rejected by Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, got a piece of it. Smart passes to Williams. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
We know this about Al Horford. He's a big-time clutch performer.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. It falls!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Kicks it out to Middleton. The three. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Horford. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
It's Brown on the wing. Allen defending. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Horford. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Timeout call. Milwaukee. They trail by 1. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer. Question is, now can they protect the three-point lead he's given them?
Timeout call, Milwaukee. They're behind by 3. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
The Bucks making a switch here. The drive by Lopez. Holiday from long range. Misses the 3.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.
NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Now here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Morant surveying the D. Jackson a screen on Paul. Outside for Jackson. His three-pointers off the mark. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker outside. Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Adams. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Poked loose. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Okogie. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Jackson from long range. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 3. Outside Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Kicks it out to Paul. Oh, trying for it. And Phoenix with another turnover here.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Okogie. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Yep, that one goes.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Jackson a screen on Paul. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant against Jackson. Durant kicks to Booker. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 7 points.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. you might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Morant, right side. This one for three. Jackson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Paul. He got it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems pretty clear that the clock expired just before the release.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand. So it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Tyus Jones out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Back to Biyombo. That one's not going to go. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Clark into the lane.
Still feel like Bazley, that switchability and athleticism, he could be a difference maker on defense.
Warren against Clark.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Now Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Clark finds Jones. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. And it's Payne in the corner. Pass to Bazley. Charity stripe shot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And that's a tough shot, getting into the mid-range on the move, and Darius made that look easy.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and Ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready. He's showing some steady improvement here. Yeah, that's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Aldama. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Warren, good. Warren's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. TJ Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Warren with the ball, and the jam by Ross.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Morant, and he slams it down right on top of Bismack Biyombo.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Adams outside, and the pass to Morant. Takes the 13-footer, the shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here's Ross. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That one's on Morant.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And so he makes both from the line. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 16. And Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Rebound by the Suns. Here's Baisley. 8 points for him. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
For Phoenix, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant outside. Brooks outside. It's Morant with the drive. He gets it in there. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
And we finish one half of basketball. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
20. The Suns, 35.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Phoenix leading by 15, setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot.
That's a big-time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Durant's gone 3 for 4 here from the field.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the rim and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold. And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Morant dishes to Adams. Out to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Baines got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
And great, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to... Oh, man. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant passes to Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
Jackson hits both of them. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Durant, here we go. And finished off by KD.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Adams with the screen on Paul. Morant passes to Adams. Good on the shot.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Adams, no good on that one.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Jackson kicks to Bain. Outside for Jackson. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Now here's Morant for 3. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix leading by 13. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
And here's Morant. 16 points for him. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Ayton. Durant trying to break free. And that one's good, Ayton. And the Suns lead by 18. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Kicks to Morant. And a wide open look for Payne. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Okogie, and it's good off the glass. Okogie's got 6 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And he makes the first but misses the second. Phoenix leading by 14. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baisley. 8 points for him. Outside Warren. Good on the triple. Warren's got his second bucket.
Now, TJ Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Phoenix ahead, leading by 17.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Kennard is out there with Jones, and it's Tillman in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Conchar. To the middle. Here's Tillman. Can't hit from in close. Here's Baisley, and that one is stuffed right through.
Baisley playing with force. That's a big sign.
The Grizzlies shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Over in the corner, Warren. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kennard for three. Payne grabs the board. Suns leading by 19 points. Baisley passes to Ross. It's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Kennard, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kennard saw the opening, got up there, and really threw it down.
Here's Ross, got a hand on it. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Kennard. Well, we know Kennard can shoot, but Brent, he has moved up a level.
Well, Luke Kennard ended the season with the highest three-point percentage in the league, right around 45%. But there is more to his game. If you overplay him, he can drive it, and he's a better playmaker than you might imagine. Makes him a really tough matchup. Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Timeout called. The Grizzlies, after being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
These fans have been stunned by his performance. Of all the players they thought might do the most damage against him tonight, his name was not high on that list. And the rejection by Ayton.
So he has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Morant finds Bain.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Morant. Tries again. Here's Adams. And finally they hit one.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Booker outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant left side. Brooks with no one around. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Ayton dishes to Durant. Booker against Bain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And so Durant nails them both. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 16-point game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Durant, they get it back. Pass to Okogie. Morant with the steal. He dishes it to Jackson. Out to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Bain. Second shot opportunity. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Now here's Durant.
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Young with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Collins with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Capella, screen on Holiday. Young, the pass to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Now here's Young. Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points. And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Capella. Here's Collins. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Collins, left side. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, a high degree of difficulty on that one. Collins, a supremely talented offensive player.
And Holiday, here we go. For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Hunter. Back to Collins. The kick to Hunter. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. To the right side. Murray's shot is good.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
1:27 left in the first quarter. The Bucks trail. It's Holiday with a drive. Middleton from the outside. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Murray. Now Hunter. Collins outside. There's Young with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the wing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Murray. Back to Lopez. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
They'll pin that one on John Collins.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Young. Shoots over Lopez. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
The drive by Holiday. Young with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Capella. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
That's good from Capella.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the jam.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Holiday.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And
ladies and gentlemen, your varsity dancing.
if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Pat Connaughton. Javon Carter is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Jake Crowder, and it's Portis in at the center spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Mark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A., so that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Bay against Carter. Lets it fly from 18. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the double with Bogdanovich. And here's Crowder from the arc. Offensive board. And it's in there.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
On the wing, Bay, covered by Crowder. Here's Griffin. And again, it's Atlanta.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Ingles, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Picked up by Okongwu. Fires top of the key. Bay, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work.
Javon Carter, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bogdanovich. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Crowder. And here's Portis. Ingles passes to Connaughton. Carter from outside. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Forrest. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Picked up by Kongwu. Here's Griffin. And too long on the shot. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Connaughton outside. From downtown. Connects from downtown. Connaughton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Here's a Kongwu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Carter inside. Pass to Crowder. Launches it. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bay outside. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing. They grab their own miss. Bay right side. Here's a Kongwu. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Forrest. He's checked by Carter. Bay outside. Pass to Forrest. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Okongwu's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Really confident from the interior because of his length and strength. Giannis feels like he can score from anywhere, anytime.
The kick to Hunter. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another 3.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Allen. It's Middleton on the wing. Back to Allen. 3-pointer. Here's Lopez. Banked it in off the glass.
Even though his game is more perimeter-oriented now, Lopez can still mix it up inside.
Young with it, guarded now by Holiday, and Capella gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Allen finds Holiday. Back to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Young against Holiday. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
The Hawks leading. Young with it. Picked up by Allen. Young, the pass to Hunter. No good on the triple.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Collins. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen inside. Defended by Murray. Hunter against Lopez. Murray finds space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Hawks lead by 5.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range. And I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From 12 feet, rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Forrest, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Portis with it. Now guarded by Bay. Inside. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Pass to Griffin. Picked up by Okongwu. The shot from 20 feet out, and Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's gotten his second bucket. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Middleton attacking. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
I think Middleton wants to send a message with his dunks. I mean, when he's sprinting to the hole like that, you need to just get out of the way.
Here's Forrest. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter.
Please give up a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Carter in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Carter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hunter with the ball. Middleton covering. Hunter passes to Young. Capella screen on Holiday. Kept alive.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Middleton from the outside. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Collins outside. Young from long range. Nails it from 3. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Antetokounmpo, the shot's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Capella screen on Holiday. Young the pass to Capella. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
That is certainly a shot that Lopez has added to his arsenal. You've got to respect his ability to knock down threes.
And yep, it's good. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Allen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Capella. Hey, rejected by Capella. Lopez can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hunter with the ball. Middleton covering. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Hunter.
Well, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion, in part because of his size and nice touch.
And Lopez gets it to go.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hunter finds Murray. Young with it. The 3 ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And the bucket is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Young against Antetokounmpo. And here's Young. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Young against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Lopez. Holiday from long range. Rebound Atlanta. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hunter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo against Capella. On the wing, Holiday. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time.